Hey everyone, it is Monday. I hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has. Did a lot of work on the tavern over the weekend, and did make some pretty good progress because I got the booths modeled out, and I still need to work on texturing them because I don't think I'm fully done with texturing them. I still think there's something missing from them, but things have been going well with the tavern. I still need to figure out what length the walls and everything, because I'm not really good when it comes to sizes, because sizes are a bit different when you're 3D modeling something compared to IRL. Wait, that's what I've been doing over the weekend, and I hope everybody had a really fun weekend. And I see we got a follow while I was off. Codename Midnight VT, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the workshop. Now today I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed Origins. We're going to continue where I last left off, and we're going to see how far I get today. So why don't we head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed, shall we? Okay, let's get started. Now let's see, what do I got left in Alexandria? We got a few quests over here to do, so let's go and do them. I think, do any other quests? Yeah, I do. I have Aegis Magi, where... Okay, oh, that's the main quest. I had to talk to Apollodorus, and I got the Shifty Scribe, where I have to... where a philosopher was unfairly jailed. Actually, let me check to see where this one is. And that is actually where that one is, so I'm actually going to do that one first before I go over to the others. Because they are a little distance away, so let's do this. Hey, Soulkeeper, welcome on in. I'm doing good. I hope your weekend went well. Chilled out for a bit, and I actually meant to get up earlier than I did. I meant to get at my usual time, but I ended up sleeping a little more in today, which is why I'm starting a little later than usual. But everything's been going good over the weekend. I worked on the tavern, and I managed to get the chair and tables textured, and I started working on some restaurant booths that are going to be going into the tavern as well.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
My graphic design class starts tomorrow. I'm so excited for that. Nice! I hope your class goes well.
Who's this? Another of Eudoros sycophants come to sneer? Leave me alone with my woes.
I'm really excited for you to hear that the class is about to start. Well, this was easy.
You have more courage than Achilles himself.
Wait, what?
You've released me from daily beatings.
We should go, quickly.
The Vlachos broke my hip. Be careful, I pray you.
Why is he over
We must get
there?
out of this city. We must flee. Those damned guards will find me. Egypt is no place for a philosopher. Θηρίου εδόθη μου παραγίγνεσαι τάχα.
Okay, that's the first time it's happened to me on that. So expect so expect to be the muse for some of my art in the project since I love drawing so much. I can't wait to see how you see what you learn from the class, because graphic design is really fun to learn.
That Eudorus, what a detestable man. He couldn't forgive me for writing a better book. It was a book about denial, full of marvelous descriptions. I'm very good at descriptions, if I do say. That's why Eudorus stole so much of my book. His own writing is insipid. He knows nothing of the Nile River. Couldn't describe a hippopotamus if it bit him on the ass. The soldiers will certainly kill me
The
if
volume
they
was a
find
little
us.
low, so
And what
just
will
turning it
become
up.
of my dear wife? She is the light of my life. She hated my book, though. Too many crocodiles, she says, which is a fair criticism. Still, Eudorus has a lot to answer for.
I should tell you, Eudorus is dead.
Glad to hear it. May he roast in Hades for eternity.
Aristo! Over here! The boat is ready! We set sail as soon as you are aboard!
My wife! Thank the beneficent gods! We made it!
You should leave. The Phylakitai will surely come after you.
So what do you expect that you're going to be learning in this class? I'm pretty sure if it's graphics design, you're probably going to be using Photoshop, no doubt.
Perhaps we will have a better life there.
May the gods look over you on your journey.
My beliefs on duty and honor are ambivalent. But I can see that you have done yours. If all of Egypt was filled with men of your virtue, life would be divine.
Because there's one thing I do know is Photoshop is used a lot when it comes to designing, especially with designing and everything, because Photoshop is a big one that's used for a lot of photos. Yeah, they said that we were gonna be doing stuff like Photoshop and Illustrator. Adobe Illustrator. I have some experience with using Photoshop because that was what I used when I was taking a video editing class, digital media class, that we used Photoshop. But it was a version. It was a version of Photoshop before they, started doing all the subscription stuff. But I think you'll enjoy using Photoshop because it's a lot of fun. Because with Photoshop is the way it works. It's kind of similar to how Substance Painter, which is what I use for my texturing the models, is you can have a whole bunch of layers in Photoshop. You can have as many as you want. But I will tell you right now, it can't get hectic depending on what you're doing. But I do like it that it allows you to move the layers up and down, which I find it makes things a lot easier to work to do stuff and make things a lot better. So you'll probably be able to do a lot, no doubt, be able to do a lot more shading with your drawing than you've been able to do in the program that you've been using. Since you can now, with Photoshop, have layers. Like if you want to have a shading layer, you can just have a layer that's for shading. And if you want a layer that's just for the base color, you can do that. Plus you can bring in other images that you want to use as references, and you can resize and reshape them and even lower the transparency on it to where it makes it a bit see-through, to where you can like really get the drawing in. And I think that'll help you out a lot with your drawings. Oh crap! A phylactite is near. Phylactite isn't. It's amazing what you can do these days with computers, because back when computers were first coming out, like, you couldn't do any of the stuff like Photoshop or anything. A lot of the times they were just mainly used for banks, for numbers, and that kind of stuff, or they took up whole rooms. But today, you can do a whole lot more. I'm actually working on another engine, but I did finish and post a previous drawing. This is short. Yeah, I saw that where it was about asking this time before taking, asking before trying to snatch one a piece of food, because I don't want to get more bonks. And why is the icon there from the throwing system?
Now I pray Amun save me.
Priest? But why are you on the street?
The guards discovered that I gave their food back to the people. Now they hunt me. I have a bounty on my head. Being a priest of light is a dark job in this filthy city.
I can get you out of Alexandria, priest, if you like. But I cannot keep you safe forever.
I ask too much of you, Medjay. There is a small temple north of here that will take me in. The Philakitai will be watching the roads, Medjay. We must leave by the canal. There should be boats there.
I will spew arrows on any who get in our way. Be like Amun, priest. Perhaps we can sneak you out without the I will spew arrows on any who get in our way. Be like Amun, priest. Perhaps we can sneak you out without the guards knowing.
You're really good at drawing, Soulkeeper, and I think
I will
that
take care of these guys.
once you start really getting into Photoshop, yeah, I can definitely tell that your skills will definitely improve.
I've never seen blood before in such quantities. The Devourer and Apep must be smiling. And the smell, the stench.
You get used to it.
Bayek, it is rare that priests are called upon to serve the people. And now, I suffer for it.
You are to serve the gods, priest, not the people.
But is that enough? The gods...
Okay, stop with the compliments before I become red as your jacket.
Let's take one of these boats.
And it will have to do. It looks sturdy enough.
I go to a temple near the forest. They will take me in, I hope. Perhaps it is true what they say. Alexandria is a city filled with liars.
I've met a kind hand or two here in Alexandria, priest.
Sometimes it's enough to know that not everyone will kill another for a drachma. We are nearing the arsenal responsible for all ill that has befallen me. They will be on alert.
Ready yourself then, priest.
They come after us with felucas.
Apparently they wish to show the other priests the error of your ways.
It was only food. The people were starving.
Not the priest jumping into the water. Jumps into the water. But yeah, I'm excited for that. My family actually helped me get the stylus to my hand. Get the stylus so my hand don't cramp when I draw. Nice. That's definitely gonna help you out a lot.
You may show yourself, priest. They have gone.
I owe you more than my life, Medjay.
We are not yet at your
Definitely.
island.
I think that stylus will help you draw. Though with me, when I've done work in photoshopping, I haven't really had a need to use a stylus because I have a mouse, or I've used like the little pad on my laptop when doing the stuff in Photoshop. Though most of the stuff I usually do these days, anything in alternative to Photoshop, GIMP, is usually like resizing photos or adding one of the filters that are on in the program. But what I do like is that there is a way where you can actually add other fonts that are not originally in the program. You can actually add them to the program.
Here is where you wish to stop. Is this the island?
Yes. It is yet a short distance to the temple. I will be safe, Medjay. I will practice at the temple as a new man. I will leave you with a small token of my gratitude.
May your happiness multiply.
This is where you and I part, Medjay. I am a priest no longer. Lysander was my name. It will be nice to be Lysander once more, I think.
Walk in peace then, Lysander.
And you, Medjay. Bayek. Thank you.
The Lighthouse of Alexandria. You know, it's funny how much I remember when you talk about 3D modeling. It's fun to listen to you talk about it and the experience you have gone through. Well, I have been doing it for 3 years, so I have learned a lot from watching videos and doing my own stuff these days. Though I still feel I can improve a lot more because I do want to learn how to do a bunch of other stuff as well. Like animations, like for example, like in a Honkai Star Rail, I would love to learn how to do that effect with the water they did for that scene with Dong Hong. That scene was just so good. That's one of the things I want to learn how to do, is not just like working on assets, but knowing how to do some of those effects, but it's just been hard to like find a lot of the stuff to do them. There's one thing you never want to stop doing, is never stop improving and trying to learn new stuff. Because that's how you get much better at your own stuff, is by learning techniques from others. like how they did the water in Assassin's Creed Origins. I would love to know how they did all this, because I think it would help me improve my stuff if I knew how to do it. But unfortunately, it's kind of hard to learn this stuff because companies, they really don't like sharing all their secrets with games that they do it for the games, because you know, if it's because someone else could probably make something better and they would lose money on it. That's no doubt why they don't like try to share a lot of their secrets. They go on, they show some of the stuff off, but don't like get really high into detail on a lot of the stuff, like how they did the texturing or how they do the physics for the water. To be honest, when I actually did get into 3D modeling, before I did, I never thought I could do any of the stuff in 3D modeling, but because when I found Blender, I thought, oh, this might just be a fun thing to do on the side, but the more I got into it, the more I saw that I was better at doing 3D modeling compared to drawing, because I have tried drawing in the past, and let's just say when it comes to drawing, I'm not that good at it. I'm a lot better when it comes to... I've realized that my brain works a lot better with 3D space, and that might be why I was never good with 3D well, not with drawing, because my brain works a lot better when I can see like the next angle and everything. So I'm wondering if maybe if I wanted to, if I should try learning how to maybe do like live 2D rigging, because I've seen the work people have done for live 2D rigging, and it blows my mind how they're able to... Anybody who's able to do it is able to make the models look at angles and everything. It's a lot of fun to see how they can do it.
I am Bayek. Aya sent me to speak to Apollodorus.
Shh. I'm sure you can appreciate that my master takes precautions concerning those he meets.
I have a question only he can answer.
I will tell him you seek his counsel, and that Aya recommends you. Wait for tonight. If he sees fit to meet you, you'll be found near the lighthouse then. Until then, the Hippodrome's commemorating one of its greatest racers. Plenty of drinking and festivities, along with the races themselves, of course, if that appeals.
Yeah, the chariot races, I forgot about this.
The much lauded and showed life beloved of Canopus. Jealous fate.
Sennifer, is it you?
Bayek? You sour-faced one. I am Claridas now. What are you doing here?
Icarus was 1,000 times better than you.
Who's going to lead you Greens now, Malakia?
You're a babe at the teat. You think you can win the Cursus Magnus? Horse shit!
Leave Nicaeus alone. Icarus's death was a dark day for all of us. Let him weep in peace.
Can't believe they were about to put his face in the horse shit. Ew.
So, is Aya with you?
Hey, I'm alone.
I was just asking.
Hey, how's my foot next time?
No matter. Join us at the tavern later. Hmm?
if they give us the option to do a project in class on whatever we want, I hope you know you're probably gonna be my first pick. They let me know. I appreciate that. And if you ever need help, I do have the references I used when I did make my model with me. So if you need those to help out with the project, I have those. Oh, we have a statue we need to destroy. Down goes the statue. Blue hooligans, and that is where I have to go. So since this is closer, we'll do the blue hooligans. Don't you remember that you already sent me the reference model, or am I mistaken? Yeah, I sent you the reference sheets, but if you need like the actual photos I used as references for my reference sheet and the model design, and you know, to like help you if you need like angles and everything, because well, it does show some angles. It's always best to like look at the original references for the a character model that was used for references. Because I got a lot of them.
My dear, sweet Halios.
Nebet, what grief has swallowed you?
We came to pay our respects to Icarus, to make an offering for him to ride victoriously in the next life. But...
Gently now. I'm listening.
Blue ruffians came at us. They jeered at our sorrow. And when my Halios spat in their faces, they struck him down. They killed him, then stole a bust of Icarus and ran. Now, my younger son, Icarius, has gone off towards the shore, chasing after those blue demons. I fear he'll join his brother. We came to mourn our hero, and now my family is destroyed. Please, Medjay, save my last son. Don't let his life end today.
Go back to your home. Try to rest. I will find him and bring him back to you. This place is heavily guarded.
Okay, Apollodorus won't be present at night, so I need to wait until nighttime. So... that's where the blue hooligans are. I better check my inventory and see enough. Upgrading my gear. Let's see. Okay, I need one piece of wood. I need a bunch of wood for that to make it blue. And I need a lot of copper, so let's see. See if I can't find some copper. Oh no, wait, not copper, bronze.
tried last month when 5 chariots.
Oh, when it got went to the tavern when it wasn't ready yet. Oh well.
It's your wife!
Oh, Bayak! How long has it been? A decade? More?
You left Siwa a long time ago, huh? And you left your name behind too.
I had to. Claridas is a name better suited for the Hippodrome.
Remember the horses we rode outside Siwa? Huh?
Oh, those nags. I thought you would never leave that shithole. Siwa.
I can tell he's pissing off by calling Siwa
The only
that.
beauty there was Aya. Has it changed much? Has she?
Things change. People change. I need another drink.
Yeah, you can definitely tell by Bayak's reaction that he's not real happy with how his friend is saying about Siwa.
Pardon, Neb. I overheard Claridas say you once rode together. My father sponsors the Prezina Greens, and we are in need of a mighty racer.
I'm only here to drink and forget.
Leave him alone, Nikias. Real men are drinking here tonight. Bayak, come. Let me show you something inspiring. Huh?
Yeah, Bayak has had a little too much to drink.
Where are you taking me, Senefa?
Please, Claridas. I have not been Senefa in years.
Why did you change your name?
To succeed in the Hippodrome, one must be welcomed by the Greek houses. So, a Greek name.
And your name? Your home?
Siwa was nothing to me. The Greeks may look down on us, but screw them. I eat and drink well on what I win.
I have no ambition to race at the Hippodrome.
You? No, never. They cheer for me.
Yeah,
Besides,
they definitely
you
have had
would
too
need
much to
sponsor
drink.
a real chariot. Now, Icarus, he was a true hero. Did you know he won 1,000 races and survived twice as many? See how they loved Icarus?
You have adopted their gods too. Aye.
That tends to happen in ancient times when things change.
Our gods never did anything for me. You're lucky I left. If I had stayed, Aya would have been mine.
You are drunk and an ass.
You have no idea what I gave up.
Oh, the world is hard.
You always looked down on me in Siwa. Thought you were better.
I never.
Doesn't matter. I have found fame.
At what cost? You gave up your home, your name, your gods. You chose this path.
And it has brought me all the coin and cant I want.
Now, you always wanted glory. It is not what drives all of us.
And all you wanted was Aya and little Bayaks. What made you abandon your dream?
Enough.
Oh, great fist fight.
You alive?
That's what happens when you drink too much.
You are old. Time for me to dunk my head.
The beer hits harder than you.
What in Dionysus' name were you talking to Nikias about last night?
Nikias? Who?
Don't bullshit me. I saw you. What? You think his father will just welcome you onto the Prasina Green team? You really think you can roll onto the track and win races with no training, no skill? Piss on you.
Maybe I should seek this Nikias out and hear his offer. If you can win Claridas, it can't be that hard.
You might want to pray first. You'll need all the help you can get to survive the Hippodrome.
The gods will watch us race and decide.
You have your gods, I have mine. We'll see who rides out covered in glory.
You know, there's one question I have about your design. Why a purple tongue of all colors? I'm just curious. Well, if I made the tongue, yeah, well, I felt if I made the tongue purple, it would make it stand out a lot more. Compare, like just having like a regular tongue. I mean, I thought, but you know, what having like a colored tongue, normal thing. But why not give it a different color and, you know, to match with the blue skin, because the skin's blue. Why not make the tongue purple? To be honest, I kind of like where my mom has a purple tongue, because if you actually look at a lot of other YouTubers who do have tongues, the tongues are like the usual human color tongue, but because my mom decided, you know what, why not change the tongue purple? Because if you look at it, blue and purple, they do go well together.
Move! Hurry!
You really quit moving and let me catch up so I can try to get the bronze. Nice, leveled up. Ah, nice. 15 bronze. Just what I needed. Okay, for this I'll need bronze and no doubt iron. If I remember is what the name of the metal is that I'll need. Yeah, I'll need iron and bronze.
Είναι αποφανήν, πολέμου κρύξαστε.
Αμάξα ελάφτης κακίστεος, αμέλιστον.
Clear the way!
Hey, we got, now that we upgraded the hidden blade, let's see what they want here for the sales, because I do remember that I found the chariot races to be fun.
Bayek,
I did not expect to see you here.
Quite the estate.
Yes, we've been lucky. Father breeds horses, and his horses have often won in the games. I told him about meeting you.
You told him what?
Not much. That you are a rider. That you know Claridas well.
Too well. By half.
Come. He would love to meet you.
I can't remember, but I think in this we will also end up running into him
Flawless gait.
in the
Yes, he wants
races.
to win, eh?
You know a thing or two about horses. Nikias, who is your friend?
Father, this is Bayek. He once raced with Claridas. My father, Philocrates of Canopus, son of Themistocles of Canopus.
Grew up with Claridas? Let's see you drive, Barek. Nikias, keep close. Maybe you'll learn something.
It's Baye. Ah, fine.
The Siwa have a great course for racing.
No. We are a small village. We did have chariots. The old kingdom and its pharaohs brought them.
I envy that freedom.
Rider's license.
When was the last time you raced Claridas?
A long while. I barely know the name.
Careful! Tighter on the reins. Watch the statuary.
Well,
Icarus
not
was
my
the
fault to
true
get
master of
right
the
in
races.
front of the chariot.
Claridas hopes to aspire to. My father loved Icarus. He was his favorite rider. Let's show my father your natural skill. You have a light touch. You are a natural. With you riding for the green, I'm sure we can win in the hippodrome. You are a natural. You have a light touch. Faster, Brian, faster! Such speed! What's going on? Something's wrong.
Don't. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just a couple of speed bumps.
You
Hurry,
fools!
Bayek!
You let them steal Saranagi!
Sorry, sir.
Where is my son?
Sorry, I had a cough for a second. It's the dry air.
Nikias! Horse thieves! Here! The balls on them! She's my winning guest horse. You have to get her back.
We won't let you down, father. Hurry, men! We can't let these brazen raiders get away with this! The honor of Prasina Green depends on it!
For Prasina Green!
Keep a sharp eye out. Father loves that horse more than all the others we've raced.
For Philocrates! For Saganaki!
We must be getting close.
For Icarus! For Prasina Green! For the green!
Five hours later, and we're still trying to get to the bandit camp.
Do not worry. We have the Magi with us. We will be fine.
Who are these bandits?
Scum who are working for the Blues, I'm sure.
Have you heard about the Great Hungry Ones?
Who are they?
Bandits down south. I think they ride war hills.
What? Are you serious?
So I've heard.
Crocodiles. You don't want to mess with them.
Haven't got a chance.
Oh, a poor flamingo got hurt.
Targeting range!
Alarm! Alarm! Here!
Okay, we found the bandits' camp. Let's see, how many other bandits are there? This shouldn't be a problem.
Halt! Hey, hold on.
That's it, come on over here.
I should be cautious around here.
Well, managed to take out the captain. That was easy. Now he can take a permanent nap. Time to go to sleep. Okay, so how am I supposed to get the horse over if there's no available road? Yeah, let the crocodiles handle them.
gave.
There we go. Now we just have to follow the road. It will take me to my objective. So I thought, why not just take a shortcut? And there, we got the horse back.
You did it! I cannot believe it!
All in a day's work for a magi.
We'd never see Saganaki or my son again.
I dealt with the bandits who stole her. I suspect they stole Saganaki on behalf of your blue rivals.
Gods bless them! We'll have to beat the blues in the races to teach them shame and humiliation. I hope you raise wearing the green, Barrett.
I will do my best.
It is now nighttime, so let us head on over to see Apollodorus. Okay, it's definitely not that way. I just love the Isu armor outfit. It's just such a good outfit.
You there! Are you here to kill me or to be my friend?
Friend, Bayek of Siwa.
Ah, then your help, please. You are Aya's Magi, huh?
Any other survivors?
Only Damastis. They took him prisoner.
And the scroll? What of the scroll?
Damastis had it.
That ass Damastis should have destroyed it. Cleopatra owes you much. Can you get to a healer by yourself?
I've killed Eudorus.
Huh? Well done.
He was the snake, yes?
Man to man, Bayek, there is much you have yet to understand.
Man to man, I need an answer.
I must take the measure of you first. Rescue Damastis and recover the scroll. And then I will know if you're the man that Aya claims you to be.
Where is this Damastis?
All right, I got the crocodile I need, but let's see. But I'm missing the leather. Hey, that's where I can get the... I can get some pelts. And that's where I can get some bronze. Okay, let's... Why don't we take this boat and head on over?
Diramon, save me!
Time for them to sleep with the fishes.
Hey, wait. Long gone.
Don't forget about me! Thank you. It was very unpleasant in there. Get me to a safe place, then we will talk.
Oh.
I could throw it out and savor your death, but I have better things to do.
Okay, that takes care of all of them.
Death for you.
What made you decide today?
I'm not happy about it at all.
Going to kill you for that.
Die, bastard!
Oh, right in the head.
Face the threat!
I must get clear. Stop any pursuit.
Get out of my way!
Our master is here. Give it to me. Come.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't want to kill the horse. I wanted to just kill the enemy.
I was going to kill all of them. That damn cage was too hard to get out of, is all.
Apollodorus sent me to help you. Give me the scroll.
Scroll? I do not have any scroll.
Your job was to carry it.
I hid it on our ship. I did not want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Where
Of
is the
course.
ship?
At the bottom of the lake, they sank it.
Very well. I will get it. Apollodorus is waiting for you at the lighthouse.
I will tell him to find you near the sunken ship.
Well, I could get some pelts while I'm at it too. Wait, why am I trying to swim more when I can just take this boat?
That precious scroll. Neck.
Okay, we found a sunken temple, okay. Oh, leopard fur. Then we worth a lot. Hey, where's... There's supposed to be others. Some other leopards around here, so let's look for them. Ah, there's one.
This area is off limits.
There we go. Okay, now I need to get back and deliver this, so time to head on back. Oh, so I'm getting upgraded. Okay, tool pouch. Nice, and I had just enough for it. We do need to get some. I'm gonna head over, since it's on the way. I'm gonna head over to that ship and grab the wood. because with the amount of wood I need, I should be able to upgrade the two of the parts of my gear. Because that's one of the things you have to do in Origins is really work at it, is get a lot of materials in order to really keep up your assassinations.
That's it.
Hey. Time is up. Die. Target is in range.
Now I have the pleasure.
Get out of action.
Official Magi business. Need to borrow your boat.
Here's your precious papyrus.
Well done, Bayek. I see you are a capable man. Someone I may be able to trust. The scroll was meant for the Roman general Pompey in an effort to sway Rome to Cleopatra's side. She will be grateful to you for keeping the communication secret. She's at my estate. We're headed there now.
How does Aya fit into all this?
Her cousin Phanos informed me that she was a driven woman stalking deadly prey. It so happened that I also had reason to bring down this prey. When Aya was successful, I stepped in to protect her.
We are grateful.
And we are grateful that you have eliminated Eudorus. He was an odious individual.
Not to mention ugly, he was really ugly.
And put an end to the Philakitae of Alexandria, Gennadios.
Gennadios? I am very glad he is dead. But it will cause serious problems for you. The Phylakis are a tightly bound group. And murderers. They will certainly come after you.
So be it. Can I ask why you wanted Eudorus dead?
As you know, Cleopatra's brother, Ptolemy, is too young and pliable to be a strong leader. We believe Eudorus was the force behind Ptolemy, responsible for so many of Egypt's current ills. Here we are. The villa is up ahead. Ooh. You will learn more at the villa. The Queen enjoys the life of high society. I'm pleased that Aya is bringing some sober substance to Cleopatra's social circle. She is an extraordinary woman, your wife.
I know.
Bayek, before I can disclose all secrets, Cleopatra must meet and approve of you. She can be particular. Let me give you some advice. When you approach the Queen, bend your knee in deference. Speak only in reply. Yours is not to question, but to answer.
Yeah, that's what I have a problem with, is when it comes to a lot of things, I always question them.
And they like to amuse themselves, sometimes to excess. Speak clearly, in measured tones, and above all, do not meet her gaze.
problems with is when it comes to a lot of stuff. Why because when it comes to like things, I always question why do we do it this way and that way.
Catch me! Catch me!
Come here, both of you. Yes.
She caught me with her
The
husband.
sensation is most delightful.
This way.
Oh, don't do it. She doesn't hold the grudge. Please. Where is my opium pipe?
I will sleep with anyone as long as they agree to be executed in the morning.
Like Xantivis.
He was well satisfied with his bargain. Who is this toothsome fellow? In mehoto ek nebsheve.
My queen, this is,
Well,
It is a generous offer. But I've already pledged my life to this woman.
Aya, you have chosen well. Come, we have much to discuss. Celebrate, my friends!
you were meant to kneel. Ah, Pashremta. Meet Aya and Bayek. They put an early end to Eudoros.
Delightful. You are joining our efforts, then?
Koga, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well.
Eudoros was a member of the Order of Ancients. They are responsible for my exile. They tore me from my throne.
And why should I care about them?
Well, the snake has many heads. Those heads make up the Order.
The snake is the man who killed my son.
It is not so simple.
What are they talking about?
I don't
I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Origins.
The Order of Ancients seeks to control...
Good to hear
all
your day's
Egypt.
been going well.
Ptolemy is but their puppet.
And currently I am meeting with Apollodorus and Cleopatra.
We have informants in each region. But they have been unable to touch the Order.
Across Egypt, mysterious forces work against us. For instance, here, in the Nile Delta, the endless sands swallow up whole villages, yet a malignant human force moves with them. That force is one of the Order of Ancients, called the Scarab.
And over here, in most sacred Giza,
A shadowy figure called the Hyena controls all that occurs. What is certain is that Giza is the land of death and loss.
and then there's Memphis.
All is cursed in my land. Even the sacred Apis bull himself. The one called the Lizard has worked a sort of diabolical power.
And they will all fall.
So the snake is the Order of Ancients.
Yes. Eudoros was known as the Hippo.
You are right, my love. He was not the last one. All of these are.
When the Order wants something, as in Siwa, it does not hesitate to crush all in its path.
For Siwa, now Fayum. It is the most oppressed region in all of Egypt. Where the crocodile wields cruel power, the denizens live in constant fear. That is the fate that awaits all Egypt if we fail to stop the Order.
We need decisive action.
Definitely, Bayek has some
It
PTSD.
is time for assassinations.
Ever since his son died.
We still have not found the man who killed Khemu. Our son Shed will weep with joy when we clear the map of those figures.
You are my Magi now. Protector of the true Pharaoh of Egypt.
And she ended up being the last pharaoh of Egypt. But she really wasn't much of a pharaoh to be even at all.
Tonight, we drink, celebrate, make love, tomorrow.
The next day. All right, we met with Petra. We now know what we have to do.
Damn girl.
But we still have some side quests that we also have to do if we want to level up. Incoming threat. Ooh, that one is way too high level for me to take on right now. So let's see what we have to do for this side quest.
You, Neb, are young and your legs are strong. Perfect for my needs. A pigeon arrived not long ago. I sent Ruya to fetch it, but she is so unreliable. Probably batting her eyes at the Master of Arms.
If I see her...
Never mind her. I want my letter. Run up to the pigeon tower and fetch it. All news is important to us these days.
All right, Stuart. I will see what I can do.
Well, that's how they got their messages before. While we have like Discord, back then they did it by pigeon. That or had messengers send out to get the letters. Before I do go to the Pigeon Tower, I'm gonna continue with the Blue Hooligans quest. Because we got some rescuing we gotta do.
Get out of my way.
Okay, where is our target? Ah. First, let's see if I can get some upgrades.
Agreed. Done. You thief! Done. You thief!
I don't mind selling these off because I'm more better with using a sword than two-handed weapons.
Done. Agreed.
Okay, keep that.
You thief! Agreed. Done. You thief!
All of these are ones I picked up while I was looking around for the silica to get the Isu outfit.
Done. You thief! Agreed. Done. Agreed.
Oh, right. I can buy resources. So let's see what resource for this. Let's see. I need that much in blades. So
Trade then. My best price.
okay, let's see what gear I can upgrade now. I have the iron, but I don't have the I don't have the bronze. Have to wait for it to be refilled. Animal taming. Ooh, nice. I don't have enough points. I need to get an upgraded point. But definitely that one sounds like a really good one to have, especially if I can tame animals. Oh wait, I also got other stuff I have to sell. Just remembered I got a bunch of animal parts and goods to sell, and I remembered that there's usually an option to sell. So
Greetings. What do you seek? You thief! Be well, friend.
now that everything's upgraded, time to go rescue Icarus.
I should not be seen in this area. Quiet. I'm here to get you back to your mother.
They murdered my...
Hey now!
Die.
You'll regret that!
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just got a bit of blood from the enemies after I killed him.
Time to go home.
Wait, Medjay. These Psychic Cogs stole a bust of Icarus that my mother had prepared for the great Charioteer's memorial. They threw it in the river to defile it and bring a curse upon the Prasina Green Racers. We need it.
Let me get you to your mother first.
No. You must retrieve it before it is lost for good, or else my mother will never recover from her despair. I can make it home, but I am too weak to find the bust. Please, find the bust of my namesake and bring it back to my mother.
As I must.
Okay, where is it? Oh. You gotta wonder what treasures in the Mediterranean Sea does lie at the bottom that we have not found yet from all the centuries.
Even in death, you ignite their passions, Icarus. Let's get you where you belong.
Ah, I see that they got some iron there.
I didn't imagine it.
Hey, hold on! Your time has come! The useless...
Easy. And I can't climb up onto the wall. That's just lazy riding.
What can I get? Out of my way!
If I had a chariot, I probably would buy it.
Medjay, you saved my son. 1,000 thanks and more I owe you.
The bust of Icarus. Now Prasina has a chance in the upcoming games.
You are truly a blessing sent from the gods. We will make an offering to Icarus and the Prasina Green in your name.
There is no need for that. But if you must, make the offering for my son. I would have loved to have shown him the spectacle of the Hippodrome.
We will. Come, Mother. We have to prepare to deal with my brother's funeral.
Yes, of course. At least he's glad that the bust of Icarus was restored.
Okay, we dealt with that, and let's see, what do we got now? The Weasel, it means Apollo Steward. The Crocodile, the Lizard, the Hyena, and the Scarab. That's what we got on that. All right, I can tame animals now. Damn it, I should have gone with this one instead, where I can purchase war chariots from the shops. Oh well, I'll save it up when I get 3 more points, then I'll do that. Apparently, I still got something in gear ranged.
Watch out!
See what we got over at the Hippodrome. Wait, why am I not wearing my Isu armor? Yeah. That one did not go well. Wait, why is my battery already low? It shouldn't be low. I'll take care of that in just a sec. Yeah, I may not have done well in the first one, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm starting to remember how to do the tournaments. Let's go. First place again. All right, event completed. Okay, let's see. The weasel, okay. Oh, you just gotta love the music.
Guards here are vigilant.
Oh.
The pigeons are in a ruckus. What has upset them? An ill omen. How did that charcoal get spilled? An ill omen. How did that charcoal get spilled? Blood. Still fresh. The railing broke, and someone went over it. Lot of blood. Where's the body?
Okay, where is the body? Because it's not here, so it had to have been dragged off somewhere. Hidden so nobody could find it. Now where would they hide the body? Because it has to be around in the area. There has to be a blood trail nearby. It says because
I cannot leave you here. I will take you back to Pelias for the proper rites.
Here we go. We found the body.
If you had only known how to make such a leap. What did you get yourself into? Beasts with the faces of men prey on the weak and powerless. We cannot simply show our bellies to the jackals that plague our land.
By the gods! Ruya! What happened?
She was thrown to her death from the Pigeon Tower. Your letter.
Why was she killed? That is the badge worn by Dimnos, our master of arms. Why did she have it?
I will find out soon enough.
Let's have a little chat with the Master of Arms.
Poor, poor girl. May you walk in the field of Rhee.
Dimnos, I'm looking for Ruya.
Why would I know where that peasant is?
Perhaps because she has your badge.
Shit. Well, she was just an Egyptian dog. No matter.
Why did you do it?
Truth? I didn't mean to kill her. Only teach her a lesson for her insolence. She refused to read a letter for me.
You must confess to Pelias.
I suppose you want the same fate as Ruya. You stupid Egyptian. I'll teach you the same lesson she learned.
Come! Try!
You will pay, corpse!
Yes, right in the head.
The letter he mentioned.
Was it Dimnos?
Yes. He killed Ruya out of base cruelty. And he died because he thought I was also less than a person.
What a senseless tragedy. She was a smart girl with a good heart. The letter you recovered, it is information for Apollodorus. I will make sure he gets it. We must all do what we can to help Cleopatra's cause. She alone cares for all the people of Egypt.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. While Cleopatra seems noble, but she's sus.
Hush your racket, Auntie. You will just make the hippos excited. Or call them back. Neb, you look strong and carry yourself without fear. Can you help a poor farmer?
Your friend was killed by a hippo.
Yes. The beast rampage slaughtered many. Yesterday, we were attacked by bandits. In their wake, they disturbed these hippos and drove them into our fields. The gods seem content to peace on us. We cannot harvest the crops, nor can we put the dead to rest with the hippos in our fields.
Let me help you collect the dead.
The Hungry River. Okay, that's one body. You know, we need to get 3 more.
No, not Mercator. Hey, no, not him. I would help you, but I am no match for those beasts.
But you gotta wonder what you gotta wonder what the bandits did that drove the hippos to this area.
Not this. This is my wife's brother's son. He was a fool. A brave fool, but a fool.
Don't mind me, hippo. Just here to collect some dead bodies. Alright, the artist finished and posted in the Discord. Man, drawing the effects was a pain. I can imagine, considering that you're with the limited space you got, I can understand why it would be a pain.
He's gone.
Take a look at the drawing in just a sec.
The last one, I think.
And Mercator not among them.
What will I do now?
Thank you, Neb. Their souls will now rest in peace.
Who is this Mercator your aunt mourns?
Our protector. Brave and strong like you, he would chase away fierce animals or the bandits who plague us. I guess there's no one left who can keep us safe.
Such a curse upon all of Egypt, it seems. Where do these bandits roost?
There is a canyon. I would take you there, but it is far too dangerous. Also, someone must deal with the dead.
Of course. I will find it.
The bandits are known as the Hungry Great Ones. May the gods protect you.
Okay, let's. Okay, now that I did that, let's take a look at this drawing. Not bad. And one here. Definitely did a nice job on this one, so I definitely like how you did the effects. I can see why it was a pain to do it, and I especially like how you did the book.
Hurry! Another madman!
Yeah, and so better, but definitely you did a very nice job on it, and I can see why it took you a while, because doing these effects definitely takes a while to do.
Will I ever see my dear Mekatre again?
Hush, Nebet.
I definitely like how you did the effects on that one. You did a very nice job on that.
Without him, no one will help me tend the field. Or keep me safe. Or sing to me under the stars.
And the book is a very nice touch. I do like how you did the book. That's actually one thing I am gonna have to think about when ice fire or the freezing fire they said you can do. Yep, the cold flame. A flame that's so cold that it is able to burn. And just like any fire, it's a dangerous fire to deal with if you don't know how to handle it properly, especially because unlike the fire that regular fire that burns, it chars, if your a slight touch of the fire, it can cause your skin to instantly freeze and shatter. That's why it's a flame. That's why it just as dangerous as regular fire. And wait, what? How can they even see me when I'm all the way up here? How did they see me when I was all the way up here? But that's what the cold flame is. It's a really good flame to use when forging, but it's a highly dangerous because of how cold it can be. And for an ice like me, it's not hard for me to handle the flames because we have an immunity to ice. But for a non-ice demon, if they would need a special protection on to like keep it from on. Ow, ow. Damn. That one hurt. I know it was coming, but it would be that bad. Ugh. Yeah, but the cold flame, it is a dangerous one to deal with. And why are they still able to see me? I'm nowhere near them. Thank you. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but every time I sneeze, it hurts. Oh, I see what they were doing while they were fighting. They were fighting a crocodile.
Best not to draw attention here.
Let's see. Poison darts. Stick with the poison darts. Got him.
Hey, what?
I hate drawing guard duty. Me too. But at least we still get an equal share of the spoils. And we promised a spot on the next trade.
Over here!
When I catch you, you will bleed.
Ah, the captain's dead, and so is he. That takes care of them. But pew! Smell of burning, the rotting flesh.
Will you free me?
Let me get you out of here.
Rest, hurry. These bandits breed like...
I have done 45 things that include you, including animation. That's where if I get to 100, I'm gonna... Well, I'm not even gonna be shocked. Yeah, if you did get to 100, be something. But that's just means you enjoyed my design and using it for practice, because I did make a complex design.
Come on, brothers! This way!
Hurry. These bandits breed like rats. You get the feeling we're not alone.
Oh. Hey!
Well, that wasn't what I was doing.
Thank you. But why did you save me?
Your aunt spoke of your desperate straits. I would free any unjust captive, but the plight of a protector is something I cannot ignore.
You are a Medjay.
We are of the same brotherhood.
Yes, I must hurry home. The war chief, Fat Homer, took the hungry great ones on a raid. You move like a lion. Would you help me stop them?
Okay, I guess we're heading into the village to the east.
Move, now!
See. You're not wrong. It is fun to draw your design. I think my favorite part to draw is the hair. If I draw it with your hood down, yeah. I don't have the hood going down on this model, but in the future I hope to have a model where I can have the hood down. You know, like be a redeem where I have a hood and mask on, and then with another one have it to where you guys can choose whether it's up or not. Because I do want to add that. It's just that with VC face is kind of limited on what I can do. I can do like glowing and everything, but it's limited. But that's about all I know how I can do for effects with VC face. Because VC face, well, it allows us to use like 3D VROID models. I still think it needs a lot of stuff to do in order to do like animations. Kind of stuff, especially if I want to like have it to where the hood comes down and off, because I didn't see anything for shape keys for the hood to be on and off. Oh, and I see a statue I need to destroy. Damn, there's a lot of them here. But there are a lot of effects I wish I could add to the V-Run model, but it's just not plausible because I tried like adding like a thruster to the like a robot model that I made. I tried adding that, but it would not show up in VC face. Even though I used Unity to do it. Then take care of that. Wait, what? Okay, now that takes care of it.
Ketra, I think we are done. You fought like a lion yourself.
I have learned much from you. You've made me a better protector. Egypt needs more people like you.
The land needs more people like us.
I will sing songs of our battle to my aunt to remember this day.
Oh, right, that takes care of that problem. Let's see. And we got a quest over here in protest. First, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go over here and fast travel to unlock the fast travel point over here. I definitely wish they would do a lot more with VC face. I know they added to where like you could have like images like you can like on VTube Studio where you can take an image and have it like put onto your model. But I do feel like that there are some things they do need to add to make it a lot better. I think that's one reason I like 2D models, because they've done a lot over the few years that 2D models have really been used. They've done a lot of advancements with them. That's what I really love seeing how they keep evolving and seeing what people can do with 2D models. And they certainly use a lot more pieces that they have to rig up compared to a 3D model. Because a 3D model, like all the pieces get put in and rigged up to a skeleton. But with a 3D model to like really like get like a lot of hand movements and everything, you need to have like one of those, have a device that's able to motion capture stuff. And those suits can cost a whole lot of money. Though eventually, when it comes to like motion capture suits, they've actually are programs like if you need for animations, there actually are programs that have been made where you can like take emotion from a video, like someone do in a video under certain conditions, and use it to make an animation for a model and transfer the data over to the armature of it.
That looks like a Medjay badge. Please forgive me. For a moment, I thought you were the sign of the Medjay, the Lost Protectors.
I do. I am. What pains you, Nebbet?
My heart is broken. My truest friend, my husband, Erix, has been murdered.
Tell me what happened.
He was renowned for his work. A soldier ordered him to build war chariots for the pharaoh. He was happy to do so. But when the soldier returned to collect, he only offered to pay half the agreed price. Erix refused, and the soldier cut him down and stole the chariot. If you are truly a Medjay, will you help me get justice? Find the soldier and destroy the war chariot so he may not insult my husband's memory.
I can do that for you.
All right. You're not that far. Me? And I see some soft leather I can get. Which is actually one of the things I do need to get, so... There's the war chariot.
Shame the captain killed the chariot maker. His work was masterful.
Don't cry for these mouthy peasants.
No, I was just saying. You think his widow is still running their shop?
Why? Do you fancy her? You into short, older women?
She's a handsome woman.
Yes. Well, good luck convincing her that she's the very best going on. Hey, what? Die, worm. You're finished. Oh, I see you. There you are. Die, idiot.
Okay, one to destroy the war chariot. Let's see here. There's a good way to destroy it. Set it on fire. There we go.
Sacrifice made to honor the builder who was cut down.
The brazier's been lit. That's not good. Time to get out. Because now the place is surrounded by guards.
Honorable Medjay, what news do you bring?
I have destroyed the war chariot that Eric's made, and was stolen by the vile captain of Antilla. Your husband's memory is restored.
Okay, let's see on targets. First I need to check. Okay, going after the lizard is too high still. Crocodile, can't go after that. I could go after the hyena, and I could go after the scarab. And I could do, oh nice, we could do Wrath of Poets now. I've been waiting to do this one. Okay, let's inventory. Do Wrath of Poets. Since we're now at the level I can do it. You know, I actually would like to know how to get, I wish I could get animation data so I could have my model do the leap of faith. I think that would be really neat if I could make my model do that. First, need to take out the brazier so they can't call for reinforcements.
Immortalize you in poetry if you get me out of here.
No escape! To battle!
Faster, big man! We have a revolution to make.
Shouldn't they be dealing with the rebels?
Thank you. But there are two more of us. They escaped. Gennadios Phylakitai seek to kill them. They also took the play and headed toward the palace. If it lands in the wrong hands, Thanos will be in danger.
Do you know where the actors hide?
They're home, not far from here. Don't worry about me, I'll find my way back to the theater.
Alright. Time to go and rescue the other actors. Might try to swim and climb more when I get a zip line on over. Oof, using bare hands on the rope. Oof, talk about a rope burn.
Where is that treasonous fool?
Time to go, young poet. Wait. Isn't there supposed to be two of you?
Capanios? He fled, and accidentally brought the gods to me. They hunt me like a dog. If you could deal with them, I can return to Thanos, and our masterpiece will go on.
Be calm. We will be out of here quickly. Still, I think I hear them.
You know, you are perfectly Thanos type.
I have no idea what you speak of.
You are a perfect brooding hero. A grand story.
I'll cut you! Come, brothers!
Aye, boy!
I will not!
You Phalakatine have chosen the wrong enemy! There. We have dealt with them.
We need to go only a little way.
Hey! You're dead! You'll suffer for that!
What was that saying about suffering? This should be the main street.
Thanos awaits you.
Now there is nothing that will stop us from exposing this regime. Thank you, friend. I'm sure Capanios will find us eventually. He always does. When the danger is past, of course.
Ooh, they're at level 21. This might be a little tricky.
I should be cautious.
Oh, wait a sec.
Hang like swarming flies! You are dead! Finish you. I can hit him!
Ah, crap. I got killed. Yeah, I need to level up a little more before doing that part. Or maybe I could just hit him with a poison. Hit him with poison.
Άλογος πράξεις αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Nice, I got poison darts, so I can this time, instead of like trying to fight him and assassinate him directly, I'm going to poison him.
Sansa has his work cut out for him.
Today's batch was especially putrid.
Perhaps Phanos the Younger should follow Socrates' path. Phanos the Deader, huh?
I hear hemlock is very fresh this time of the year.
I think he almost performed this treasonous garbage.
That Thanos will surely meet his end should this play go on.
Work together!
Hey, weapons ready. All right.
All right, I'm awake.
Move! Protect the Archontas first!
Hey, what? You will not pass, mongrel!
You're dead! Stop the bastard!
Mine now!
Thank you. And confirm kill.
You there! Stop! Clear off!
Oof. Don't worry, Bayek is alright. He just has some broken bones in his leg.
You did it, Bayek. Thank you. I never doubted you. Aya is a lucky woman.
Yeah. I always spoke highly of your place.
She enjoyed my pro-Cleopatra work. My pharaoh lady. Now we can perform this play like true poets. The guards may kill us, but it is an artist's duty to see his vision fulfilled. I will write a play for you someday, Bayek. The Last of the Magi. Oh, no.
Don't worry. We'll change the names of the main villain, Ptolemy, and the title. We won't die, and the play will go on.
But they'll know who it is. Nice. Level 19.
It is by our choice, not orders, that we defend our Pleiad and our city. Your censorship causes no love for the people. We will win!
What will you do? What will you say? What do you feel, fool?
We marvel at Gaul. We dare to risk neck and speak alone against Tomery.
Της μείζωνος αφροσύνης.
Okay. And oh, gear. What? Here. Still need wood, leather. Yeah, I need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of soft leather.
We shall carve out your eye.
Thanks again for your help. Those Metrocoites will think twice before attacking my poets again. We will... Bayek! It is finally time to celebrate with my muses.
Shouldn't you stay to oversee your actors?
We must find time to work on the next play. Bayek, you must come.
This celebration better rival my own events in Siwa.
Come, Bayek. This will be an excellent night. Let us hurry. You will be our guest of honor. I remember the celebrations we would have in my house in the better years. Ah, memories.
They have become less so of late.
These Phylakitae suffocate our celebrations. They know nothing of poets. They think they know truth.
You know it better.
Of course! Truth comes from chaos, not order.
Morias para
His Veltistos.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we'll follow Phanos to wherever he's going. I think the reason it was not hard for them to like come out with Assassin's Creed Odyssey because Roman architecture and Greek architecture are around similar, so it wasn't hard for them to probably take a lot of the assets they use for Assassin's Creed Origins to make Odyssey.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων. Πού έχει πέρασει.
Παρακαλώς. Παύλε, αμελή άνθρωπε. Πού παραμβήνεσαι.
Wait, why did he switch from one horse to another one?
See something.
Bah! There is nothing but Dionysus that way. Come! You should loosen your robes in readiness. The food and drink you will find there, Bayek. Ah, there is nothing quite like it in the world. Ah, My home, finally. Prepare yourself, Bayek. This is a night you will not forget.
It had better live up to the tales that I had told. This is grand, Vanos.
Bayek, come. Enter our very own Elysian fields. Welcome to the land of truth, Bayek.
I can...
Ever the critic. Thank you, Leda. And this is it, where the poets of Alexandria find respite.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Gennadios! His men must have come after us.
We will deal with this, Vanos. Come, bring your blade.
I will fill my inkwells with the blood of these Metrocoites. They come, Bayek!
Let the gods indulge!
Gennadios sends his regards, Vanos.
Your treasonous filth is cause for death!
Vanos! We will wipe your treasonous ass out of here!
Hello! Here, brother! Hello! Stop that! Help! Come to me! Hello! This way!
Hey, what a finish!
Patience! Over here! Come on!
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Stupid Phylakitai. They got in the way. I probably would have taken on all those guys if it wasn't for the Phylakitai getting in the way.
Ever the critic. Thank you, Leda. Alamos Praxis.
Okay, let's try again. So hopefully this time the Phylakitai do not show up and get in the middle of the fight. Because that's what did it.
This is it, where the poets of Alexandria find respite.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Gennadios! His men must have come after us.
We will deal with this, Vanos. Come, bring your blade.
I will fill my inkwells with the blood of these Metrocoites. They come, Bayek!
Let the gods indulge!
Gennadios sends his regards, Vanos. Come on, lads!
Your treasonous filth is cause for...
Vanos! We will wipe your treasonous ass out!
How many of these guys are gonna show up? Not like we already done enough with them already.
Are your people safe, Vanos?
Metrocoites! They have slayed some of my muses! Drakon, my favorite poet, will live, thankfully.
There must be a way to stop them permanently.
Bayek, we are blood poets now. This is our chance to bring people to our cause.
Whatever it takes to defend freedom.
Give me some time. I will talk to my people. Find their strongholds.
Okay. Okay, I only got 1 point. I need 2 more ability points before I can get war chariots. And I do like the war chariots because they are a lot faster than the regular mounts.
Tephibi! Tephibi! Magi, thank the gods. I have not seen one of your kind in many moons.
What troubles you, little mother?
My son, Tephibi. The boy is mad, always running off. He wishes to be some sort of thinker. Set, take him. He has taken to searching for a cave near the beach. He should have been back by now.
If he is lost, I will find him.
Thank you, Magi.
Okay, accidental philosopher. Before we do continue, I do need to go refill my drink because I am empty. So I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back. Okay, everybody? So, BRB, and I will let you enjoy the music of Assassin's Creed Origins. And I will be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back, so let me just get rid of the BRB. Working. Okay. Working. Good. We should be good to go. Okay, and it's a good thing I got back here just in time, because apparently if Phylakitai, if this is nearby, so need to avoid them. Ptolemy's Fist. Though since I have taken care of, maybe now take care of this one.
Οφθαλμούς σου κατέχεις, ήτι του οίκου σου. Get out of my way!
Τι συμβάν, παιδες! Είναι άποθανή. Στρατόλαχρεν ήξαστε. Πού έμφαβε?
Φαύλε. Μόριας παρασκευάσματα του ήταν εσύ.
Ejai! Come to me! That's right!
Go away, guards. This doesn't concern you. Well, that sucked. Okay, next time I'm gonna put Berserk on him. So I'll have him go after the guards. Because that was what got me, was the guards got in the way. Trying to take out the Phylakitas and the guards were getting in the way. But if I use Berserk, they'll go after the guards and hopefully maybe... and the guards will take care of it for me.
Bayek! Just the Magi I was looking for. We know how to rid ourselves of Gennadios' Phylakitai.
You have found the Nekatiadets.
Indeed! One group patrols the waters, another sits in wait in the armory, seizing whoever they wish. The final man proclaims loudly against us in a chariot along the Canopic Way. Once rid of them...
Your poets can spread their good word throughout the entire city. We will deal with these Phylakitai.
Phylakitai in the eye. I'm gonna check out the levels on these enemies. If they're higher than what I can take on, then I'm gonna wait until I'm a little higher level to take them on.
away! What's the matter with you?
A Phylakitai is in that chariot. I must rid Alexandria of these horrible beings.
Death to all who spout treason. Those are to be punished immediately. First offenders will have their hands taken, as these are thieves of the mine. Our Archiphylakitai calls for exile on the second offense. So speaks the decree of the
You will pay for
And time to take this. Yeah, taking care of the charioteer.
Oh, Bakekmeno. Nunes Kedo. Morias para las que vasma da Dudanesti.
I must be careful now.
Finished. Work with me. Not going anywhere. Oh!
Well, I ran into the guards when I wasn't ready to.
Got him in sight.
Put an arrow in the stupid bastard.
This must be the armory Fan is talking about.
Hey!
Hey, you should not anger your men.
Good men die.
Die!
I can hit you easy. I have a shot. Got him in sight. I can hit him easy. Die, you corpse!
Get lost. No. suffer for this. Hey!
Yeah, it definitely gonna have to upgrade.
Your ability matches your insignificance.
Definitely gonna have to upgrade the hidden blade again.
Kyrion Meninse. Ite.
Θηρίου εδώ μου παραγγείλεις.
Απα, παιδίαν, θείουν γέγονε.
Now you learn. You will not swim your way out of this, dog. Got him lined up. You will not swim your way out of this, dog.
Alright, we dealt with them. Even though they were a little tough, not too bad. But I do know I need to upgrade my hidden blade again.
Είναι από φανήν, πολέμου κρύξαστε.
Oh crap.
Το θηρίον εμένυνσε. Ήρθε, ήρθε.
Well, missed my mark. That wasn't how far I wanted to jump from.
Bayek, you have returned! Is it done? Are the streets free for the Alexandrian poets to spread our revolution?
I have dealt with all of Gennadios Phylakitai, Phanos.
Bayek, you are a poet of the kill!
Fill the city with your words.
I love you, Bayek of Siwa. You will be remembered more than any Magi in history.
Okay, that's where we need to go for this quest.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας.
Ο διαμελίας, ούγαρε λάβνη γιγνώσκης, την άμαξαντη που αποφέρει. Τούτον ελάβνη ούκ εστί. Παύλον ον γαλό.
Άλογος πράξης, αλόγου ανθρώπου.
This looks to be where she claimed Phoebe was.
Okay, time to search. A lot of blood.
His wounds bled out in the water. He must have swum away. Someone's clothing. Torn.
Crocodiles. Big ones.
The blood leads around the lighthouse. I wonder.
Follow the blood trail.
The blood trail leads to this door. I must prepare myself. Phoebe, your mother sent me to find you.
Well, that's good. I would have hurt you otherwise. With my mind.
I doubt it, little man.
Okay. Please help me up. Whoa. Feeling a bit dizzy. I think I lost a lot of blood.
Then it is time we get you back to your mother.
She will be cross. Ah, fine. Lead on. I have enough strength to leave. Mother sent a
Good thing I dealt with the crocs.
A philosopher does need a guard.
Hey, I'm not your guard. I'm helping your mother.
Your badge? The Eye of Horus?
It is my Medjay badge.
Medjay? Ah, Old Kingdom. Weren't they killed by the Ptolemies?
They forgot one.
Would you let me write your story? The last Medjay would be a fantastic tale.
Well, what kind of story would you tell, Phoebe?
I know. A fable.
There! Get him! He robbed us!
You stole from them?
Defend my free will, warrior.
I will deal with them.
This won't take long.
You will pay for sin.
I just got myself some hot chips and juice, and I'm sitting in front of my fan because it's so hot outside. And I just got doing some yard work for my family. I was wondering where you went, Stonekeeper. Yeah, I can understand wanting to be in front of a fan because it is hot outside. Even where I am, it's really hot. I can't wait for when it's to fall and things start to cool off.
Phoebe, did you leave anything else out of your adventure? Say a crate of drachmas.
You wound me, Magi. I am in search of knowledge. And a drachma or two, but never in theft.
It looks like there are no others coming, Phoebe. Return to your mother and your studies.
Come and see me any time in Alexandria, Magi. I will be a great philosopher. Just you wait.
I look forward to it, Phoebe.
I may be a demon born from the fire, but even I have limits. I'm heat resistant, not heat proof. True. Even ice demons have their limit too, but it's really extreme temperatures that really takes us. That's why we still have fires to protect us from the cold. When we used to have fires that protect us from the cold thing, but during regular cold, it doesn't work too much on us. We barely feel anything. But others like saying, "Aren't you cold out here? It's freezing," and we're just like, "Nope, feels perfectly fine to me." Okay, where is the scarab? Okay, so that's where I need to go, and the closest I have, that area is right here. Sorry, Lions, but I had to take you down. Oh wait, I could have gotten one of them. I could have tamed one of them. I could have put one to sleep with a sleep dart and then tamed it. Oh well, there's still other animals I can tame.
Blood on the water. Omens in the sky. I suspect the sarcophagus was transported by cart. It is inscribed with the mark of Serket, the scorpion goddess. But where is the body?
Yeah, this is how, like, a sarcophagus for regular people would be. I just thought of something funny. I just imagine seeing you sleeping on a block of ice with a pillow and a blanket, and then you see me sleeping on hot coals, no problem. Yeah, sleeping on blocks of ice, we only do that, we slept on stone. It had it where it was padded. It's actually very comfortable once you get used to it.
Someone came here with a heavily laden cart and left the same way, though the second track looks lighter. Someone came here with a heavily laden cart and left the same way, though the second track looks lighter.
But if you're wondering if the stones were, they were cut stone. It's not hard to cut stone depending on the type of grade it is.
Someone came here with a heavily laden.
Can I team a hippo? Ah, I got a hippo. I have a hippo on my team now.
This perverse.
Oh, didn't mean to exit the area. Okay, it looks like what I need to look for is underneath. So I need to find a way to go underneath the place. And it doesn't look like it's low enough for me to go underneath the water. Wait, what mean you're out of conflict? Wait, why would it have me attacking my hippo? Wait. Oh, you. After everything I did for you, this is how you repay me?
Deserve to be dragged underwater by these hippos. And it appears you're prepared for the afterlife by a clumsy butcher with no thumbs. Where's your liver? This happened recently, and the cart may not have traveled far. There may be more to this mystery nearby. Those responsible should not be allowed to do this again.
a lot of soft leather over there. Yeah, I'll let my hippopotamus friend deal that hit hyena. Okay, let's see. I think I got enough to upgrade my gear. Not that. I can upgrade this. Okay, I need one more piece of hard leather. Ah, another piece of hard... hippo I can take down for hard leather.
The strong musk clouds the air. Tana lives nearby.
Oh, the gods shame me, Neb. The Tanner is my husband. He carries that stench home whenever he returns from camp.
Is he here now?
By the smell, you would think so. But it's worse when he's around.
Do not let it trouble you. We all must do work we do not relish.
You are right. My husband works hard, but cannot keep up with the demand for his services. The Medjay are said to be legendary hunters. If you would like to earn some good coin, go and see him. I'm sure he could use your help.
I will consider it. Where will I find him?
His hunting camp is north and west of Sao. He will be tanning hides for a few days.
We'll go there right now.
There was some way for him to deal with the stink.
And no, I wasn't trying to make a pun. Because it says Sal. Because she says Sal. Then I said we're going to go right there right now. As soon as I get that other quest. Looks like coming from the blacksmith.
Did you ever see work as fine as Oniris's?
I wish I could afford one of his weapons. Did you ever see the Serpent of Serapis? A spear light as a feather and sharper than Sobek's tooth.
With such a spear, I could be a champion in the amphitheater.
Shame about what happened to it.
Ah, the Serpent of Serapis. You have heard the tragic tale?
Not the whole of it.
Oh, it was a true masterpiece. The shaft wrapped with water-hardened leather. The blade hammered out of the metal of heaven.
I would love to see it.
Impossible. I crafted it for one of Apollodorus' captains when I lived in Sais. But Sefeto's soldiers killed him. That is the reason I left.
Sefeto?
Yes, Sefeto the Firebrand, who governs Sais with flame and fear. One of his bootlickers stole the spear that bears my mark.
Outrageous. Can you not get it back?
The man is beyond my reach. He sails on one of Sefeto's triremes on Meriatus Lake.
He may not be able to, but we can.
My travels take me far and wide. If I come across him, I will look for your spear.
I would love nothing more than to hear of his fall. If you manage it, the Serpent of Serapis is yours.
I agree with Bayek as well. I can't stand bullies. I remember there was a time in schools they really didn't do much. There really wasn't much in place to deal with bullies, but school they had a thing that they were really strict when it came to bullying. The thing is, if someone school, they better remember, because the thing is, if bullied to someone in school and they're trying to look for work, the person they may be looking to get hired from might be the person they bullied, and they be going like, you know what? Nope, I'm not gonna hire you after what you did to me in the past.
Anyone! Help! Please! Sweet Serapis! Back! Back, you!
Okay. The hippo, having a hippo on my side is really helpful.
My thanks, traveler. I did not expect the gods to send help my way this day. I was afraid that beast wanted to eat me in revenge for my craft. What brings you this way?
Your wife Imsao told me you might need a hunter.
Yes, yes. Too much demand and not enough supply. I would be more than happy to pay you good coin for the hides I need, and for you to risk their teeth.
I am listening.
I need hyena ears, crocodile eggs, and vulture skulls.
Okay, looks like we're gonna be doing a...
Many priestesses of Iset used them for headdresses. They pay well.
And there's a lot of supply over there. This should not be hard to get. Actually, we already have the crocodile ears and hyena ears. We just need vulture skulls. But where am I gonna find some vultures? Then again, they usually show up when something's dead, so maybe do some hunting for soft leather. How to bring the vultures. All right, level 20. All right, got a vulture. And down it goes. Oh, I just remembered, I told one of my friends about you and how you made you the heat resistant potion. They immediately said, just throw them in the fire, that'll help. And I said, no, you'll completely melt. I won't completely melt, but I can tell you one thing, I won't be happy if I got thrown into the fire. Because because fire level, if I got thrown into a fire, I would freeze the fire, and then I would be very mad with some hair smoking from being in the fire.
Well now, what do you have for me?
All that you asked for.
Ah yes, good, good. And in fine condition. They will do nicely. Your pay.
Stop, you just made me think of Bald Arcantos. Why? See where all my hair burns away? One reason why I would not join the military, because I know for a fact that when they do join, they shave the guys' heads, and I can say one thing: that would not be happening to me, because I would be going, I'll let you cut my hair, but you ain't shaving my hair off, because nobody messes with the do. I like to keep my hair short, but I don't want it to be completely off. That's one thing I will not do.
Magi! These crops need to be loaded for transport by the day's end.
A little more than a moment of my time, don't you think?
I'm sorry. We are normally two, but my son cannot keep up.
One thing at a time. Let your boy rest. I will help you collect your harvest. He is too young to be working the fields.
I know it, but my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain, or they will burn my house down. Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay Sefetu's dogs off. This time at least.
Tell me about these tax collectors.
They ride the roads all round Sais, sticking mostly to the outskirts. Their rabid master, Sefetu, has them tax the field.
Sleep with one eye open, then there's a certain sneaky wolf that might pull a prank and grab the scissors.
Yes, Ned. Now that he can get some rest, I think my boy will get back his strength. The gods praise you.
That would not be a good suggestion, because you want to sleep at night and you do that, it be grabbing this and with the scissors in them before you got to reach my hair, and be smiling, but it wouldn't be a happy smile. Be going, so what do you think you're doing? And you would just see, you know how anime characters would have like that aurora around them when they're like really mad, like a shadowy or type of glow. That's what would be coming off of me. Because when it comes to getting a haircut, I like to keep my hair short. But if someone tried to do that prank, you know, where they would take the, you know, like a shaver and shave someone's hair off, that is not something you want to do to me. Even though it's hair that grows back, I'm the one who has to live with it.
Clear the way! Oh, do it! We are the one! Diamond! Shit, the neb is down!
Why is it missing? How do my arrows keep missing him? I miss doing the Spartan kick.
Easy shot! In range!
Okay, why can't I get up? I'm joking, I couldn't do that anyway. And what is going on here? I'm stuck! What is this? What is this? Okay, not again. I'm joking, I couldn't do that anyway. I feel really bad afterwards, and I'm scared of you. You're really friendly, but I'd rather not get on your bad side and be frozen. Yep, it's not a good idea to get on my bad side. While I am laid back with a lot of stuff, when I do get mad, it's not good. And where's my hippo? Oh man, my hippo's gone.
Yes, his father built it, and he keeps it successful.
Wait, what?
You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Your master? Do I know him?
His name is Otis. You haven't met. All is explained in the letter.
Yeah, I am not high level enough to do that one.
Siwa never. No peace. I will go to the Sarajina camp to learn if there is any truth to this letter.
I heard Missouri say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis.
Before all that happened, I was saying, yeah, I'm not one you want to get a bad side you want to get on. Because let's just say when that does happen and I get mad, you know how it is. The air in the surrounding area freezes, and everyone can feel the cold.
I have no time.
Can feel the cold, frozen air of hatred.
I am a Magi. Apollodorus sent me.
Apollodorus, of course.
He sent me for the Scarab, the shadow that darkens Sais.
Please. That is an evil name to speak aloud. Apollodorus knows the people are suffering. In my position, many confide in me. Trade is strangled, the soldiers run rampant, and the weight of Ptolemy's taxation crushes the breath from us. Come with me. Let us retire where we have a roof overhead. There is no time to tarry. There are many terrible stories about the Scarab. I am sure Apollodorus told you. Tales of mutilation, disappearances, and folk buried in the desert and left to die. A horrendous fate, trapped in the shimmering sand, your mind and body pounded by the remorseless sun, waiting for the final release into the Duat. But these are only stories. There are real villains in Sais. But the Scarab, if he exists, it is not safe to speak of him.
Yes.
Bodies in the sand. We'll have to do all of these to figure out who the Scarab is.
The last man who asked questions about the Scarab was near beaten to death, with his tongue cut out.
Who was he?
Olgupa, father-in-law to the most powerful man in the region, Tahaka. That boy, Kawab, is his grandson.
Hey, you tired of winning? I'm looking for your grandfather. Do you know where he went?
No, he left on the road to Camp Piros. He should have been home by now.
I'll see if I can find him along the road.
I just love how they did the animation for Origins during the cutscenes. They're just done so well. And it makes everything look a lot better with the Isu armor on.
What are we to do with the off limits? Did you know he was mute?
I'll let the lion take care of things. Let's just sit back and watch the show for a bit.
Eyes open, brother.
The cat's gone mad.
No, it's hungry. No, not the lion. He fought well. But his pelts will be put to good use. All right, we got a lion.
What? What? I will get you out. I think you will survive.
Getting your tongue cut out.
Took your tongue.
That's a fate worse than death.
Arkuf told me that you are investigating the Scarab. Help me, and I can ensure he dies.
Lions, such beautiful animals.
Right decision.
Wanderers, seek not your solace here, but let your feet carry you to fabled Letopolis.
And up we go.
Father, are you alright? Is he hurt?
Banged up, bruised, thirsty. The soldiers did not take kindly to him, but he will be alright. Where's your father, Kawab? You must speak of this.
Father is away, on his great work. Mother! Grandfather is hurt! Soldiers mistook him for a beggar again.
Father, what have you done this time?
He was searching for the scarab. I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
The scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
He wants you to read them.
It looks like the scarab is summoning warriors to the city of Letopolis.
By the gods, that is where my husband is.
But the city swallowed by the desert.
It is Father's destiny to rebuild it. We're going to join him soon. Right, Mother?
Yes. My husband Tahaka has been slaving there for months. I'm sure he can help you. He knows everyone there.
If you go, tell him I can't wait to see him.
Yeah, of course I will, Kawab.
The thing is, who knows how many cities are still buried in the desert that we don't know about from a long time ago in Egypt.
I should find this Zervos and see what he knows about Sefetu. See if he's connected to the scarab. I will ask among the merchants. See which are friendly to him.
Good day to you, Neb. Any metal work I can do for you this day?
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
The harbor master. Ah. Why are you asking about him?
I have heard he is missing. In hiding? Perhaps dead.
What would you do if Sefetu put a price on your head?
Ah, I see. I am not one of Sefetu's men.
I don't know anything about it. I don't stick my neck out. I have nothing to tell you. Finest metalwork in size.
What are you looking for today?
The harbor master, Zervos.
Do not ask about him. The guards killed him.
Well, okay, the harbor master is dead.
Business?
Not half bad. What are you looking for today?
For Zervos, the harbor master. Do you know where to find him?
You are looking for who? Why? I don't know him. I heard he was dead. Why are you bothering about him? He was a good man.
A good man? So you do know him?
I don't. I just heard others say it. Leave me be.
Yeah, sure.
Careful some dates.
The tax collector
Finest in the area.
It's not
Same
worth
ones
it.
the brewery
But
uses
what
for
can
its
we
famous
do?
beer.
I will
I
not
am
put
just
words
looking.
between your teeth.
You know
But
about
I
a
am
man
going
named
to pack my
Zervos?
things and travel to Letopolis.
Zervos, Master
The
Tahaka
harbor
is
master
building
is
a
dead.
wonderful place for all.
It is tempting. But all my family is here. You are lucky to have no wife or children. You can just leave. Yano.
Okay, I need to continue asking around. Where is someone I can speak to? Ah, there's one.
You look like a strapping sword. Looking to improve your armor?
Nope.
Very. Sorry. What are you interested in?
At the moment, I'm looking for Zervos.
The harbor master. Of course. Zervos is away.
Away?
Yes, he's gone to Letopolis. Attracted by the promise of a new life.
Then he is
I
not dead.
I just put the finishing touches on a new building in Minecraft. I'm doing a really big project and making a whole Ice Tundra city because I'm bored, and also doing a little parts at a time. This is going to be the biggest project I've done in Minecraft. Ah, nice. I hope it turns out well. Minecraft is a lot of fun. I do enjoy playing Minecraft.
Any further word on Zervos?
Sorry. Who is that again?
Another late night.
They are all long these days.
I see.
Okay, I need to put... It's a nighttime. But I hope it goes well with building the Ice Age Tundra. You know what actually might help, might look good for it is that if you put put enchanted trees in it. Because I really do like the enchanted trees in Minecraft because they glow at night. The blue ones are my favorite, but the green ones are also nice. We think alike because I was thinking of the same thing. Ah, nice. I mean, the trees, they just look so good. When I found out about the enchanted trees, because I don't remember that being in Minecraft when I first played it, because it looks like they've added a lot of new stuff to it. But when I heard about enchanted trees, I like enchanted trees and saw how they looked, I said, you know what, those would be perfect. I want those trees so I can plant a whole bunch of them.
Back to your homes! By order of Sefetu, curfew is imposed!
Have to follow the merchants. But I guess as the saying goes, great minds think alike. That is true, great minds do think alike.
Halt!
Halt! Stay there, you!
You would think by now they would realize that I'm sneaking and following them. Another tree I do like is one that's found in the Nether. Is when it has like glowing mushroom, it grows these type of mushrooms on the trees.
As best I can. I'm tired of hiding.
It has this darkish purplish wood.
We are not fighting men. You can take the bounty off my head.
I'm not one of Sefetu's men. I'm searching for Zervos on behalf of Hakuf.
Good. I am Zervos.
I guess they just can't hear you, or they're just stupid. Yep.
Forced to hide on my own dogs.
Why is Sefetu after you?
That dog. He is strangling the whole town.
Taxes us to death.
He burned my cousin's farm.
That's right. I've been doing what I can. Helping people hide their imports and exports. What Sefetu does not see, he cannot tax.
And he figured it out.
His men raided my business and my house. But I hid my records on my felucca. If they haven't found my boat yet, they soon will.
I'll see what I can do.
Then again, I am an assassin. In assassins, we hide.
Tied up at the Sais docks. I would prefer to have it back in one piece, but if you must destroy it.
There actually been times where I'm actually somewhere and people didn't even notice I was even there.
Nothing yet.
They will attack on sight here.
Well, so much for being a master assassin on this part, because they saw me. I want to leave the body here.
Wait a minute. Mine now. Hey, hold on.
Time to go fishing. Wait, I'm stuck. You gotta be kidding me, I'm caught on that. Don't worry, we can buff out those scratches.
You needn't hide any longer. I secured your felucca. Your documents are safe.
You saved my felucca. Here, take this as a small token of thanks. You have made things better here.
You clearly have people who are willing to help you out, Zerg.
Looks like I need to go to the store later for a new outfit. I'm getting too tall for the ones I have. I was 5'6", now I'm 5'9". Well, even though clothes are at a certain size, they do tend to be either smaller or slightly bigger than what they intend to be. And clothes do shrink a bit over time. At least with some, when it comes to some clothes.
Amosis?
Yes? Fresh cockles and mussels today?
My name is Bayek.
Mussels.
I come from Hakuf. We need your help as a friend of Jeska.
I'm listening.
Since Jeska was killed, Hakuf needs a trusted agent to shepherd people out from under Sefetu's watch.
Dead. You and Hakuf are out of touch. Jeska's too tough to be held by Sefetu. She escaped the firebrand.
What? Where is she?
Back on the river. She took a felucca loaded with supplies to the people she sheltered. She's taken a dangerous route to the southwest past the hippopotamuses to avoid Sefetu's eyes. If you follow the coast, you'll find her.
But I guess it's because I've changed my diet. And there's nothing wrong with changing your diet to eat a lot more healthy. It helps you get more energy and to do a lot more work.
What are you called?
Bayek.
Good to meet you,
And
Bayek.
currently standing through a corpse of a hippopotamus. But the one thing I can't give up is the nectar of the gods, is chocolate. I can never give up chocolate. It has too strong of a hold on me. I can understand that when it comes to chocolate, because I need to have at least some chocolate every day.
Help me get these supplies to my village. There are many depending on me.
Because for me, I'm a chocoholic.
How do you know Hakuf?
I was sent to him by a man to whom I am pledged. I believe we are working towards the same end.
Well, Hakuf is a great man. Though Sais is a region of self-proclaimed great men. But Hakuf has a good heart. He cares for his people and his city.
Yes. He protects them from cowards like the Scarab and Sefetu.
I have smuggled many families like poor Wenis and her son out of Sais to keep them safe.
Oh great, now I got the meme from SpongeBob, you know, the chocolate! Chocolate!
If you say. I hide them in my village until we can arrange a caravan to get them beyond the desert. Hence the food and medicine I bring.
How did you survive?
Sefetu soldiers brought me to Fort Nikio where they burned and tortured me. But I spat in their faces. When they thought me broken, by the gods, Sefetu has come!
Oh, guess something in my gear I can upgrade. Yeah, I need to find some bronze for the hidden blade so I can do a lot more damage.
No! No! Pentu! Arnen! Welis!
Wait, what?
Nothing can put traitors down! Clear the way! Don't enjoy making them squeal, eh? Get back over my skin!
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey, what? I am the bastard! Your corpse! No! Hey, time is up!
Collect the loot. Really? That's how much they had on him? Good night. All of them are sent to the Duat.
It is done.
So many lives turned to ash. Is anyone left?
We need to be quick. More will come.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Pentu! Oh, by the gods, you are still alive! I will not leave you here.
Oh, I didn't notice there were bodies hanging up from the trees. Ugh.
My cousins have a farm nearby. It may be untouched. Please, help me bring Pentu.
Of course. I will take him. Whoa.
Thank you for Pentu's life.
I did nothing that you would not have done. He owes his life to you. This is not the end of it, however.
No. Those dogs still hunt for the prick master. I will go to Hakuf. We must find a way to peel Sefetu out of his shell and deal with
I
him.
cannot bring your people back from Duat, but I will help you avenge your village.
All right, got that done. And we are now level 21. Okay. All right, got enough where you get the war chariots.
My idiot brother has barricaded himself inside.
Who is it that you're speaking to? It's one of them, isn't it?
No, you fool! He fears Sefetu's men, but hiding his head in a bush solves nothing.
I am not an ostrich. Do I hear horses? Is it them? You better run!
Please, if it does not work, Sefetu's tax collectors will do something terrible.
I'm not sure I can convince him, but I will keep an eye out for these tax collectors. Perhaps I can persuade them to leave you alone.
Okay, let's see where let's go find the tax collectors. Taxes, the bane of human existence.
Guards here are vigilant.
Hey, wait! Hey, what? Die this day!
Okay, all eyes on us.
I must deal with Sefetu's archers in Sais. They are his eyes.
Oh yeah, I guess I got. It says things I'm in combat. That's why. Okay, maybe now I can fast travel? Nope.
Entrepreneurs, wanderers, seek not your solace here, but let your feet carry you to fabled Letopolis. Letopolis is a dream-given form, a new home for you, built by your hands and labors. It is not without its dangers, but the promise of a glorious tomorrow awaits you. It is a shining lighthouse of hope, all alone in the desert night.
He has a little headache.
Master Tahaka's wife is so kind. I cannot thank the gods enough for delivering her to us.
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market? I have heard that about Lady Maharet.
It's true. She heard our business was suffering and bought a full cart of cloth for her new home.
Are they moving to Letopolis?
Yes, that is when they come. I only hope they don't fear those of us who still live here.
Can't. I need to find the archers. Ah, we got a couple of guards over there. Well, you did, and now you lost him. Body fell over.
The tax collectors ask for too much. It's not worth it.
But what can we do?
That's not to draw attention here.
You!
You must die! Give up! Got you!
You ruined my shot.
That takes care of Sefetu's eyes.
Okay, lost happiness. Okay, we need to go to the brewery.
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
Please, Medjay, if I can trouble you, Harkuf's assistant, Nesamun, took a delivery of beer down the southern road. He never made it to Yamu. Please, can you find him and make sure he's okay?
I am on the case.
That beer was meant to honor Sekhmet. If he drank all that beer, he'll be whipped.
That's not good. I could have sworn I saw an animal that would give me leather.
These jackals will continue to prey on the good people of this region. I must deal with them. Broken vieja. I should not be seen in this area.
I saw some chickens when we came through a few days ago.
Okay, what do I need to do? Kill all the bandits. Okay, so I need to kill them all. Oh. Welcome to the team. Time to hunt.
Hey! And now! Die! Hey!
Attack on sight here. Are you Nesamun? Are you all right?
Thank Happy, yes.
What happened?
I was bringing a delivery to Yamu when I was ambushed by these bastards.
And?
Yes, okay, I stopped for a quick nap. But still, they drank and smashed all the beer.
and threatened to kill me if I did not brew more for them.
Take the oxen back to Sais. You'll have to prepare a new delivery, I imagine. Try not to stop along the road this time.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he will. And there goes the animal that I tamed. Before we go up to the Scarab, let's head to this fast travel point. Okay, so that's where we'd be going for the Scarab lies. And I got no sleep darts, so... Definitely the environment is changing because I'm seeing a lot more sand. We're in the desert, but we're on a but in this case we are on a horse with a name.
Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis, dream of the great Tahaka. Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis. I never forget a face, and I have not seen yours before.
I'm looking for Tahaka.
You found it! Your new home! A miracle of a man's labor. The great work begins!
No, that's not
You just don't know it yet. We give every new arrival a house. Only dig it out and help with the public works. A fresh start. I'm not here to live in these tough sands. Speak to some of our new inhabitants, like Nehi. He can tell you how liberating it is to leave the past behind. I cannot shed my past like a snake sheds his skin. A new life awaits you in the glorious city of Letopolis. This entire city was lost to the cruel desert in the time of our ancestors. Here, let me help you with that.
Oh, what? You think me helpless?
I'm surprised to see a woman in your condition working so hard. The arrival of a child is a blessed event.
Oh, I am no delicate lily.
Oh, are you in pain?
Ah, my little bean is just making herself known. My workers are so slow, I need to run over and check on them.
Allow me, Nebet.
Hey, let's go check on the workers. Temple of Horus.
Baba! Ipui! Can you hear me?
What happened?
The tunnel collapsed. Baba and Ipui are trapped inside.
How can I help?
Are you strong enough to clear the way? See if you can bring them out.
This is the way.
They are my brothers.
Stay here. I will do what I can.
I'm going to have to force a way through.
Hey there. Are you hurt? Ah, I twisted my ankle. My brother Baba was working further in. The tunnel collapsed. I don't know if he's alive. I will get you out first. Then find him. Careful. I think I heard a hissing sound nearby.
Ipui! I will help him from here.
You need to go back and find Baba. Hurry! He might be hurt, or worse. Take care of him. I will find your last brother.
Thank you, Neb.
Okay, let's go find Baba.
Yes, Wajed. Forgive me for killing your green ones. There is no other way through.
Are you hurt?
No. I managed to squeeze in there just before it collapsed. I had no idea this was here. We were digging to reach the river.
That place was probably part of the old temple. Do you need help getting out of here?
I am fine. I am going to meet with my brothers and take a break.
What is this place?
An old library.
A history of the lost.
Didn't I already kill that snake?
Chief Nito. The well tunnel partially collapsed, but I was able to help the workers.
My little bean and I are so fortunate you passed by when you did, Medjay. May the gods bless you 1,000 times for your efforts.
Take care of yourself. May the gods bless your little one.
And we are not that far away from Scarab Lies, so let's do that. Ah, the obelisk. They did a nice job on the obelisk.
Master Tahaka, my name is Bayek from Siwa.
I am indeed Tahaka, Grand Planner of Sais and Steward of Letopolis.
I met your family. Your wife sent me here. She said you might know about the one called the Scarab.
This is not the place to speak, for who knows who may overhear our words. Come inside and I will answer you.
Your son is very proud of your work. He misses you.
You'll be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons following in my steps. The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the Scarab.
The Scarab preys upon the weak. It is no threat to me.
Are you not afraid of the Scarab, Tahaka? It seems after what he did to your father-in-law.
What happens to poor Gupa tears me. Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon him, I beg the gods forgive.
Master Tahaka! They're attacking the ruins again!
Bayek, come fight with me.
That wind.
So much for drinking wine.
That keening is the voice of the Resetu. The desert dogs use the storm as a rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids. Stay close
Effective.
to me! Do not let these guys surround you!
Because it is effective because sandstorms are deadly and it makes it hard to see anything.
Over here! Run! Take it, get it! Back! They poured out in the storm! These reavers fly on the wings of the storm! Your blood will water the soil of my home! Can you?
You gonna move?
You face the greatest of Egypt! Come, Medjay! Fight with me! Hunt them down!
Hey, I've got a problem here!
Time has come! Instead, you have found our iron teeth!
How many more enemies do we have to take down?
These reavers think themselves lions. They are but whipped curs. Bayek, hunt them down! Stay with me, Bayek. The Topolis will stand against you, curs. Die, you sons of dogs!
Okay, that should be the end of them.
Bayek, you fell upon them like Sobek's teeth. Bayek, ride with us. These desert dogs have crossed me for the last time. And with your fierce iron, I know we can end their threat.
I understand your thirst for blood, Tahaka. But these bandits are not my concern. Tell me about the scarab before you ride.
Is that not the badge of a Medjay that you wear? These reavers are a threat to the good and innocent people of Letopolis. Come with me, Bayek. And once we have returned these curs to the desert they so love, then I will tell you the story you want to hear.
All right. I will join your cause for today.
Good thing I got a mask on, and I don't have to worry about the sand getting in my face.
Come, Bayek. Take up your iron and join us. Brave, loyal servants of Letopolis! We will root these reavers out of their holes and spill their blood on the sand.
Spawn of Apep! What are you up to? Oi, explain yourself.
This task you have put yourself to, it seems impossible.
Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know how close I can get? Letopolis was a wonder once, before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you have been sent by the gods to help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye. We could restore this land to glory.
I have my own great work ahead of me.
We shall see if I cannot convince you.
What's wrong with you?
I should be cautious around here.
Bandit!
Who have these cultists caged?
Please, Ned, if you have any decency in your heart, free me.
Stay here. Stay here. Wait until it is safe and someone will free you. You have my word.
My thanks to you, Bayek. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these Reavers.
Who are they?
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No. They think themselves lions, but they are no more than
We like chaos,
carrions.
but we like the good kind of chaos, not the bad kind.
I will bring this priest back to the city. Meet me at my house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
May God bless you and the Protector saving me, Master Tahaka.
How did you end up here?
I was...
Welcome to Letopolis, dream of the great Tahaka.
Let's get that fast travel point.
Did you see the sandstorm? Come, Father said you'd join us for dinner.
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
We saw vultures and a hyena and so much sand.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is
Well,
why
the place
we
is
so men to
sandy.
help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Tahaka?
A parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision is a true one.
It is good to honor your father, Kawab.
The savior of Letopolis.
Let us have some honey dates now. And... Are you alright, Bayek?
Are you unwell?
Okay, we obviously were drugged. Oh great, we're now in the sand where they bury the enemy. Scarab buries his enemies. Oh no, scorpions.
Gods be against you, Tahaka. More as you do.
We now know who the Scarab is.
Eno, good boy.
Oh great, we are without our gear and outfit.
God, smile upon you.
Stripped of armor, weapons, and coin. Where to begin? Now, to hurry before the wind erases the tracks.
Oh, Tahak, he did something he should not have done. You don't take someone's gear. Do you have any idea how long it took me to get all that silica for that outfit? There's no way I'm gonna let them just snatch it away from me.
I must be careful now. They should have stayed in the shadows.
Ah, much better.
Hey now.
Wait a sec.
Hey. You will regret that. You will.
There's the treasure. Now we know who the Scarab is. Time to take him out. Especially after backstabbing us after we helped him save from the bandits.
The
Just let the poison do its work.
I should not be seen in this area.
Hang on. Hey, what? Ah, shit! You cannot escape! Oh, gods. Smile upon my work, so that my name might remain enduring in this temple forever and ever. Oh, Mother Newt, watch over me, so that I may be placed among the imperishable stars and may never die. Oh, Mother Newt, watch over me, so that I may be placed among the stars that never die. Oh gods, smile upon my work, so that my name endures. Wait, what? You don't have come here. So, this is how a dream dies. I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape. I am but one in the Order of Ancients. This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
The Order of Ancients will remember me as the bringer of waters and the builder of cities!
I think not.
Oh, the desert will blow in and scatter the dream of Letopolis like dust. Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house?
No, he brought it upon himself.
But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was the scarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No!
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy. I'm sorry, my son.
All right, that takes care of the scarab.
Good news, Layla. IS DNA has finished sequencing. You can sync with their memories now. They're pretty fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
Just like the Battle of Salamis, Captain. I have you trapped.
Here comes Themistocles. And that is the game.
Oh!
Talk about a sore loser.
That's why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold.
What say you, desert rats?
If that chest doesn't make it to Pompeii, this ship won't either. We crawl through Hades to deliver it if we have to.
Enough. Back to work, you slack Vlachos! Temestis! My trusted shield boy, get to it, huh? We've been hired to bribe Pompey, to save a queen, and to win a kingdom. The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh?
Strikers!
Up tempo!
Put your backs into it!
Up the tempo!
Steady now! Rocks and rubble ahead!
I'm not blind. I see these scaries.
Your third voyage! And already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard, Foxidas.
Let's not be thrown into the sea. That's no death for such a hero as me.
A real hero could swim to save himself. I see them. I'll not be sucked to a scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me. Sails on the horizon! There! Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this boxy queen dragged us into?
Ptolemy's ships. Sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
What business do they have with Pompeii?
Pompey's armies will give Cleopatra the throne. They mean to prevent the alliance before it happens. We must hurry.
Yeah, they're not gonna stop me.
Peace. The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano. We should keep our distance if we don't want to burn.
Is that Methana? She hasn't burst for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't surprise me if she burst.
Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong pharaoh!
Oh, the rain of fire! Order the shields!
For speed!
Pick up the pace!
Need more speed! Put your backs into it!
I see ships running down fast!
More speed! Need more speed! Flaming arrows!
Up the pace, brothers! Up tempo! Up the tempo! E2, boys! Heave a galley speed! Pick up the pace!
Ready! We've got these Malakia! Target their little wings! They're full of oil! They'll burn like camel shit! Call for ramming speed! Got them like...
Ha! That's the last of them down!
Yet still no sign of your faithless Roman.
Be careful with your jibes, Captain. Pompey is a needed ally, and no mean general. We didn't sail all this way just to offend him with insults.
I am who I am. I do not change for kings or queens. I left my wife and kids behind for the same reason. No one sane accepts me.
I accept you. We accept you. La la la!
These 100 nauta is enough acceptance for me. It's hard to say goodbye to those who don't accept us. But it is also the only way.
Is it? Pompey will be at the appointed place, off Terra's coast. Sail on!
Off the tempo!
There! I see him! Pompey sails north!
Don't rush! There may be patrols ahead.
Are you ordering me away from a fight?
Heady shit! Of course not. But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman. Especially one who can afford his own protection. You know, you really should join this trial. You'd fit right in.
We're not here to protect Pompey. We're here to bribe him.
Makes me sick to hear it. Wasn't it Cleopatra's fault? Firebombs ready! Call for them when we pull near!
Ah, 3 ships? That...
Flaming arrows! Race! Speedo! Flaming arrows! Up the pace, brothers! Need more speed! On the way! Damn it! Heave! Galley speed! Up tempo! Flaming arrows! Pick up the pace! Up the pace, brothers!
Pompey is taking heavy fire! We must stop them!
Keep at the boxy bastards! We'll break them, or take them down with us! Off the tempo! Let's go! Galley speed! Put your backs into it! Pick up the pace! Galley speed! Heave to! Put your backs into it! One more remains! That was brave work! There might be more to you than royal courtesy!
Mind your tongue, old man, or you'll discover and let your son be safe.
Let's go! Heave to! Galley speed! Speed
And that ship is gonna go down.
They're going down!
And that's the game! Well fought! Now let's find this Metro Coites. I've never met a Roman general face to face before. Ah, don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
Civil war in Egypt, and a mercenary trireme comes to my aid. In the midst of war with Caesar, I find it odd. Who in Hades are you?
Well, we could have let you die.
The thing is, since he's Roman, he actually would be saying Pluto, not Hades.
Pompeius Magnus. Greetings and friendship from Queen Cleopatra.
Cleopatra offers gold to win my favor once I've won Rome. Is that what friendship means to your queen?
Whose face graces that coin? Do Roman women receive the same honor? An alliance with Cleopatra is a union of true power. She wants more than an ally. She seeks a king.
A valuable friendship indeed. Agreed. My fleet will soon be ready for Egypt.
It was a tough battle, but nothing I couldn't handle. The sea. Okay, this is where I am gonna be ending for the day. We've been going for 5 hours and I'm getting hungry. I think we did a lot of good today. We managed to take out one of the Order of Ancient members, so I'd say today was a win. I'm gonna take this on over the chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, certainly did a lot today. Now let me see who we got on tonight and we'll raid someone. And while I do that, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for not subs. Let me make sure. And why is there a T there when there shouldn't be? That one's for non-subs. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, this is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any change in my schedule, plus any 3D modeling projects I'm working on, I do post there. So if you'd like to join the Discord, there is a link to the workshop. Now let me see who we got on tonight. See what Death Blooms is up to. Since the ad ends. Okay, she is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, which I have to say is a really interesting game. I definitely have that on my wish list, and I know I definitely want to play Baldur's Gate when I can. So I think I'm going to send you guys on over to Death Blooms. Let me get the raid set up. Oh, okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Origins. We did a lot today. We did some ship battles, helped out a lot of people, and we managed to see out a member of the Order of Ancients, the Scarab. So I say today was a good day. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it is going to be with Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'm going to continue where I last left off and see how far I can get into the story that time. So look forward to that tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zones. Everybody, thank you for coming to this stream today, and I'll see everybody later.